Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers fucking up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell men.
That's you with that big Benz, huh? That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling the friends, huh? You gotta go to court, huh? You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, huh? You ready to bust you somebody, huh? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your bold jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Smokies and the Chupacabras. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. So now here is Fernando Tatis Jr. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And now the first pitch. Popped high in the air. Ohtani is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. One out, bases empty, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Fouled away.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Now this is foul tipped right into the catcher's glove as he holds on to preserve the strikeout, and there are two away. Steve Finley swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Fouled off. And another foul ball. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, and the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed the zone.
Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Pretty forceful about it. Ready now is Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Chupacabras, the second baseman.
Here it comes.
Jackie.
Hit hard to short.
Robinson.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. Now a throw over, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
Buxton.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he'll take a look at ball one. Now a throw over to first, and he is in there. The 1-0. Runner goes for second. A pitch out. The throw. And just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out. Now the 2-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the bases are empty with two gone now. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
Wow.
Here's the first pitch to him. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting fourth.
To the plate now, Dominic Smith. Into right field, that's a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Jorge.
Stepping in now, Jorge Posada. Pitch pops straight up. Burns is there, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Set for the start of the inning, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The third baseman,
and it's fouled away. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ball and 2 strikes now.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
And he's safe at first, so he's aboard on the drop third strike. And now here is Cody Bellinger. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Drilled on the ground to short, and that's through for a hit. In now, Justin Turner, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Behind 0-2 now. Guerrero on second. Bellinger on at first with nobody out. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number one as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You can get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
Full count now, 3-2. Due up next is Salvador Perez. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. A bullet to first base. Next, it'll be Salvador Perez. First pitch on its way.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2. Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. Posada has it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
Buxton has it, and it's a quick out number one. Anthony Santander, the next to bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air down the right field line. Bellinger's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Striding in is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. He was able to keyhole a strike on 2-0 to keep the inning alive. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in. And
that'll get down out there for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Jackie Robinson. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Guerrero, the runner at third. Ohtani at second with 2 gone. 2 balls and a strike to count. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Grounded back up the middle, reined in. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
The batter,
Here's Byron Buxton now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. And they're runners at the corners now. And the runner's coming home. And he fouls this one off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and in to hit next will be Corbin Burns. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third, the same way he ended the second with a punch out. 1 away. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Foul tip held on to behind the plate at strike 2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Posada gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Tatis is retired. 2 down now. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Oh, he makes the stop. The throw, not in time. Great effort out there, and if that's any other runner, he's going to get him.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Steve Finley pitches a cold strike. The throw, and he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. So now to the plate, Mike Trout. He doubled his last time up. First offering on its way. Fouled off.
Mike Trout.
Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, first baseman.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Dominic Smith is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1-2 to Dominic Smith. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. So the next to bat will be Jorge Posada. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That evens it up 1-1. Now the pitch. Finley is there. And the inning is over. And now Steve Finley. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And it's fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Steve Finley goes down to become the first out here in the fourth. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
2 out, nobody on. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Again, another foul ball. Now a swinging bunt. The next 0-2 is taken for ball 1.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher, so you think...
But we'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and up next will be Willie Adames. Out in front of it, strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more. You keep missing down the middle, something's not coming back.
Buxton is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Up next, Anthony Santander. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Next to hit is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. A ball and no strikes. Count even now at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this pitch is lined into center field, and he's going to reach with his second hit of the night. Shohei Ohtani digging in next as it's on the ground toward the hole. Bellinger fields cleanly. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. At the plate now, Jackie Robinson. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul. Territory. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the runner will score from second. And a relay home. And he's safe.
The center fielder,
To the plate now, Byron Buxton. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he fouls this one off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And the inning goes away in unceremonious. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Justin Turner. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. No one on with one down, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. And he takes ball one. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Santander looks up. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Now batting, catcher, Salvador Perez.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Now
Corey Seager will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
pinch hitting.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch pulled toward right center field. Buxton will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Fouled away. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And that ends the inning. Kerry Wood, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Now to the plate, Mike Trout. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. A bouncer up the middle, gloved by Turner. And there's one away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dominic Smith. A hit in 2 tries so far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut. He's looking to do damage.
Swinging away and maybe a bit too anxious there. Still ahead in the count, 3-1. Fouled off. And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. Next up, Jorge Posada. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Finley is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he scurries back to first base safely. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning. And up next will be Willie Adames. Hit in the air down the right field line. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
In the dirt, and now let's see. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Smith at second with 2 down. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Now batting, right fielder
Anthony Santander is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Stepping in once again is Byron Buxton. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
the center fielder.
First pitch on its way. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. The 1-1 home. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
The batter, the left fielder.
Aroldis Chapman takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Into the box, Steve Finley. He's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Chapman ready, the 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And it's fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Now batting, right fielder.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Cody Bellinger is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now another 0-2. Slider whiffed on for strike. Bottom of the inning now. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Trevor Hoffman enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. He's set. Here it comes. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. And he fouls this one off. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
The next 3-2 is in there. A called strike 3. Jordan Alvarez will get the call here.
Big hitter, Jordan Alvarez.
pitch coming. Here it is. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Fouled away. The next 3-2. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Digging in will be Jackie Robinson. He doubled home a pair his last time up. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. To 1-2 now. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Bellinger's under it, and he makes the play to end the inning. Kelvin Herrera is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Justin Turner stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
The
first pitch on its way. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. And up steps Salvador Perez as he rips it on the ground to second. Scooped up, throw on to first, 2 gone. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Trevor Hoffman. He's newly.
Now back, the pitcher, Trevor Hoffman.
He's set and the pitch.
Hey. Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late. Into the box, Byron Buxton struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Buxton is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Now batting, left
and
field.
now in the box, Mike Trout. He bounced out last time up. Now here's the first offering. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Number 2.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dominic Smith. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk. First pitch on the way, fouled off.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit. Stepping in now, Jorge Posada. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Smith rounds the corner and is headed home. He is safe at the plate, and they've tied it. He'll score easily. It's a 4-4 game. C.J. Abrams will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Grounded to the right. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Now batting. Right field.
Shane Green comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. 0-1, the pitch. Here's a look over to first, and he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Ready with the 1-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Posada over at second. Abrams at first, 2 out in the inning. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third down. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The set and the 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
1-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bellinger's under it. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. And that'll bring up Fernando.
Leading off for the Smokies, the shortstop, Fernando Tatis.
Mariano Rivera.
Your attention, please. Now, Mariano Rivera.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be
swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Gone to lead off the inning. In now, Byron Buxton. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left a yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
So he'll add one to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So now to the plate, Steve Finlay. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. He's got to hurry, and the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. And a double steal try here. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And a very important insurance run comes around to score from second. So here's Cody Bellinger down the third base.
Cody Bellinger.
Matt Barnes comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. The 0-1. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they'll add 1 more to the total as the score moves to 7-4 now. At the plate now, Justin Turner. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Stepping up is Dominic Smith. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint.
Ouch, that one hit him. Now to the plate, here is Salvador Perez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Nick Solak will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Turner at third with 2 away. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And strike 3 there as they'll... Eric Gagne is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Larry Doby will try and get his...
Larry Doby.
From the stretch. Mm, 2-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Now the 2-1 pitch is looked at for ball 3.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And there's 1 down now. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First delivery to him. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Next, here is Byron Buxton, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. 1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch. 1-1 the count. Now the pitch. 1-2 now.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Now back.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Kenley Jansen enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And it's fouled away. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
And that's in there. Base hit. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. At the plate, Byron Buxton. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Runners on the move for second. Bunt attempt misses. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they do have him squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. Going to be a tough play, and the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. Next to dig in, Steve Finley. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats, and he fouls this one off. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Santander looks up. Gone! To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one yanked just foul. 1 out, nobody on. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Hey, last pitch was 94, then you pull the string. 13 miles an hour slower right there. 81 miles an hour. You get guys in a rocking chair when you can add and subtract like that.
Fouled away. Jansen comes set. Here he comes 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Trout will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dominic Smith. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. But this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Next, it'll be Jorge Posada. Singled home run in his last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hard hit towards center. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. The batter will be C.J. Abrams. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lifted down the line in left. Now the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Turner's got it. There's 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. And stepping in, Anthony Santander. It was a walk in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Going back is Bellinger. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 11-4 at the end of this affair. Puerto Rico hit 6 home runs as a team on the way to a win. Shane Green gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. The website.
Perish the pain. I was impossible.
Twins. We're at the home of the Mets, Citi Field. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Chupacabras and the Smokies. Stepping up is Jackie Robinson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Jackie
fouled off.
Robinson. First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Swing and a liner, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. Now to bat, Byron Buxton.
The center fielder.
First offering on its way.
Byron Buxton.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away. From the belt, the pitch. Mike Trout comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Bellinger's under it. And that's the second out of the inning. So stepping in is Dominic Smith. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. There goes Buxton. Pitch outside. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Now at the plate here is Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Fastball swung on and missed.
Junior.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Stepping in next, Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. So next to bat will be Steve Finley. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Out in front of it, strike 1. And it's fouled away. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. 2 out, nobody on. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Trout has a read on it, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith.
The first baseman, Dominic.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Going back is Bellinger. Gone to lead off the inning. Into the box now, Jorge Posada.
The catcher.
As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Anthony Santander, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Perez corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Santander is retired, 2 down now. Now it'll be C.J. Abrams. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. 3-0 now.
He's really going to need to keep the walks down in this start. He's in danger of walking the second guy in 2 innings here.
Let it rip that time, 3-0, but the fastball's by him. 3-1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the last half of the second set to go, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. He'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
So here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch on its way.
Bellinger.
Now it's on the ground for Jackie Robinson at second. He's got it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So here is Justin Turner trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Turner.
Skied into straightaway right. Santander grabs it to retire the side. At the plate now is Pedro Martinez, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Now a fastball to start the 3rd. That misses. It's ball 1. And this catches the outside corner, strike 1. The pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Center fielder coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. In now, Jackie Robinson. Sacrifice attempt here. Turner for 1. Next to stand in is Byron Buxton. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance, and he fouls this one off. Throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Comes set, and the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Bellinger is there, 2 down, and he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. So next to hit is Mike Trout. Flew out last time up. Went after the high one there, a swing and a miss. Throw over to the bag, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Fouled away. Ready with the 0-2.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
The next 1-2 pitch. He's running. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Leading off the inning, it'll be Dominic Smith. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Pulled toward right center field. Buxton will back up and put this away for a long out, number 1. So 1 down, no one aboard. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Changeup, a little bit inside, 1-0.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And there's out number 2. So here now is the pitcher, Bob Gibson. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Hit back toward the mound. Oh, and he just throws the glove up there and snares it for out number 3. Now at the plate is Dominic Smith as we begin the top of the 4th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
High in the air out to center field. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out. Next to hit, Jorge Posada comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He pulls this one into right. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Anthony Santander the next to bat. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and a strike. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Fouled off. Posada, base runner at first with 1 out. Sinker, 3-2 now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! The batter will be C.J. Abrams. As he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in next, Pedro Martinez. A base hit in his first trip. And he pops it up. Turner trying to get there. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. Bellinger's in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Hit on the ground to third, reined in. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
The left fielder,
now the first pitch.
Finley.
Steve Finley stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Fastball just missed above the zone.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound.
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. Back to the top of the order now, and in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a flare hit toward right, and that'll get down for a base hit. Here's Byron Buxton now. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Behind 0-2 now. And a pitch out. Nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Here comes the 1-2. Down the left field line and deep. Now a move over to first, and he'll get back in safely. One and two, here it comes. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2. And there's a base hit on the line. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Buxton is right there, 1 down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. So 1 down with a pair of runners aboard. And that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. And a surprising intentional walk here from the dugout as that will now load the bases. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Turner has it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Now into the box, Anthony Santander. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the AB now.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody
to second now, but he's safe as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Now back
at the plate, C.J. Abrams. Rounded softly down the line toward first, and he is out on the tag. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate. And this one's too far inside. Ball 2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1. Is taken for strike 2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Santander waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Bellinger.
A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. The 1-2. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. Pulled toward right center field. Buxton will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. So now into the box is Justin Turner. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Kerry Wood takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound. Lifted down the line in left. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Stepping in now, Pedro Martinez. And he'll try and get his man to third here as he puts this one down. And a good throw gets him one gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jackie Robinson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Weak grounder down the line at third. Gonna be a tough play, and there are 2 away now. Throw won't get him. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Guerrero on third with 2 out. And it's 1-1. Fouled away.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. Bellinger has to retreat to the track, but he has it to bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping in the long ball threat, Dominic Smith.
The first baseman
starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Fouled off. The 1-2.
Trying to count 2-2.
And that is going to be their first hit as this is into center field for a solid single.
The catcher, number 13.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Hit down the line at first. He'll go to the bag for 1, and he is in there. Eric Davis will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. As he hits it weakly on the ground toward first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Fernando Tatis Jr. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now,
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Trevor Hoffman enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Hoffman.
Seventh inning ready to roll, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. One strike. Left center, base hit. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Into the box, Dominic Smith. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Bellinger looking up. Gone into the upper tank. Standing in now, Jorge Posada. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Fly ball out to right field. Bellinger is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So now here is Anthony Santander. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And it's quickly 0-2. Still only one out in the inning. Another one sent foul.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready now is C.J. Abrams. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Popped up. Hoffman waits on it. And that will end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Striding in is Byron Buxton. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. In now, Steve Finley, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
And he'll be run down between first and second, and a mental mistake that time as he's picked off for the first out. And a pitch that misses, a ball and a strike to Finley. And it's 1-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Trout has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High in the air out to center field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He doubled.
For the Super Cup, the third baseman, Vladimir
now the
Guerrero
first pitch.
Jr.
And it's fouled away. Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next up is Pedro Martinez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, it'll be Jackie Robinson, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
This is skied into short left center. Tatis has a play. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that brings up the former National League MVP Cody Bellinger.
Cody.
Bounce it to the left side. He's right there. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
Second baseman.
Now here's the pitch. Justin Turner is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
A ball and a strike now. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Santander. He can't get there as it falls in. At the plate now, Dominic Smith. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Turner stands at first with 1 out. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. And he fouls this one off. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. Due up next is Salvador Perez. Fielded cleanly, and he'll just step on first here to take the Shure out. And up steps Salvador Perez. He started out the evening 0-for-2 so far. Swing, and he pops him up. Smith trying to get there, and that's going to land foul.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the outfielder. Byron Buxton. Eric Gagne comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 0-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another 0-2 coming.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Grounded down the third baseline. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So the next to bat will be Mike Trout. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall, and it's gone as they add still another. At the plate, Dominic Smith. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Buxton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Up next, Jorge Posada. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch on the way. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Corey Seager will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Trout has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Posada moving to his left, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And now Byron Buxton.
The center fielder.
Here comes
Byron Buxton.
Inside, ball 1.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. And another foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Into the box now, Steve Finley. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a miss, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Buxton leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Swing and a hot shot toward third. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And this one will bounce into the wall. Buxton rounds third and is digging for the plate. And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over. A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game. The Chupacabras took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Pedro Martinez is the winning pitcher of record. Bob Gibson struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasker. Over to the
unionizing their services. They say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much. Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Screaming later world. Break was coming out like you break me. I watch my mouth child, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules have gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I get a donut hole. Don't get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I finish watching y'all suck cock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense. They say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
baseball from the Big Apple. We're at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Chupacabras and the Smokies. Now to the plate, here is Jackie Robinson. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the AB now. And we are underway here in the Bronx as the first pitch of the evening is taken for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single. Here's Byron Buxton now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Heading out towards shallow right. Bellinger has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number one. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Turner for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. And stepping in, Fernando Tatis Jr. It lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Fernando.
Hit in the air to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. Now to the plate, Byron Buxton.
The center field.
And now the first pitch.
Byron Buxton.
Hard hit at third. He's got it. On to first, and there are two down. Next to hit is Steve Finley. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first.
Finley.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. The pitch. Oh, and a horrible swing there as the count moves to 2-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
Bogaerts over to his right. And he makes the catch to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Dominic Smith. And he gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away. 0-1 count and the pitch. A ball and two strikes. Skied into very shallow right. Turner has a play. He's got it one away. Digging in will be Anthony Santander. He's set. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fouled off. Lifted in the air to center field. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Hit in the air to shallow center. Tatis ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate.
The third baseman.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. The throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second. So here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
As he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And the try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The second baseman.
As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Stepping in now, Dominic Smith. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Trout has a read on it, and the inning is over. Into the box, Jorge Posada, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Burns is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
1-1 the count now. A ball and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. And right into, oh, it's off the third base bag. And they'll recover and get an out on the play. My goodness. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Frank Tanana. And now pitch on the way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Looks at a sinker there that drops in, 1-1.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change.
And the throw to first is there. The bottom of the 3rd now, and next will be the imposing power bat, Salvador Perez. Line drive, fair ball down the line, and this will find the wall deep in the corner. Throw into second, and he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. Standing in now, Corbin Burns. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Gets a small piece near the plate. That winds up foul for the second strike. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Robinson takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Now a ball hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. Perez is on his way home. He will score as it's now a 2-0 ball game. To the plate now, Steve Finley. He swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And there he goes towards second, and it's fouled away. And another foul ball. Buxton, the runner at first with 2 gone. Don't want to forget about him. He's on the move again from first. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call. All set for the start of the 4th. And that'll bring forth the power-speed combination, Jackie Robinson. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And Tatis is there for out number 1. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Again, another foul ball.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. This one's down to third. And that's the 2nd out. Next up, Mike Trout. He's set and the pitch. Short, hit hard, reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And now in the box, Steve Finley set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead. That's how you bury someone.
This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. In time, 1 away. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he fouls this one off. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Guerrero tends to exploit left-handed pitching. Many hitters are bent. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
The bat, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Trout comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. Now at the plate, Justin Turner, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat.
That last AB when he hit the home run, that was a decent changeup. It was down in the zone, but one of the problems when you have a good changeup like this pitcher does, hitters go up there and they kind of look for that changeup. So he's going to have to locate it a little bit better in this upcoming at-bat.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues. Around first, he's digging for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. In now,
the first
Dominic
baseman,
Smith.
number 2.
Yes, he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Posada is after it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Stepping in once again is Dominic Smith. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Comes set with the 0-1. Ball 1, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Smith is playing first base today, even though he's typically thought of as an outfielder. Gloved by Turner, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next to dig in, Anthony Santander flew out last time up. This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. A ball that's tarrying. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Liner towards second. That's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away. At the plate now, Jorge Posada, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike one. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Popped him up. Smith in foul ground. He's got it, and there are two down now. Next, here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and two gone here in the fifth. Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Smith is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Salvador Perez.
The catcher, Salvador.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
That misses 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth.
Now
with a punch out, one away.
Corbin.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white flag.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Corbin Burns becomes out number 2 this inning. Hit Weekly back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Babe Ruth will grab a... First offering on its way. Fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Here's a pop-up now. Guerrero is under it. He's got it 1 away. Next, it'll be Jackie Robinson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Line drive to left. And quickly 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the 6th. Now to bat, Byron Buxton. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. In comes Bellinger. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Houston Street enters to do the pitching in the bottom of...
Now pitching, Houston Street.
First pitch on the way. Byron Buxton is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one. It's strike 1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Fouled off. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So stepping in is Steve Finley. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Finley.
And it's fouled away. And a good pitch there as Finley misses it for strike 2.
Man, it's a pitcher you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Now another 2-2. One out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Finley, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Runners off for second. Pitch inside the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. New inning set to get underway. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout. The pitch. Hot shot down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. And he fouls this one off. 0-2, here it is. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dominic Smith. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Lined into right, a base hit. Anthony Santander the next to bat as it's grounded sharply to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Now at the plate here is Xander Bogaerts. Last time through was a base hit. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will. Last half of the 7th here, and here comes Cody Bellinger. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Bellinger.
Now the pitch. This is line to left. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. Stepping in next, Justin Turner. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count even now at 1-1. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So next to bat will be Dominic Smith. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Smith.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. 1-2 to Dominic Smith. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time. Ready to begin the 8th. And standing in, the veteran switch hitter, Jorge Posada.
The catcher.
First offering. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Stepping up is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He appears here by way of the monthly award series. Now the 0-1. Fouled off. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
And it's fouled away. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Shohei Ohtani will pinch hit here.
Coming in to pinch hit. Shohei Ohtani.
First pitch on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Liner towards second. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Now that second baseman, Jackie.
Into the box now, Jackie Robinson. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Ohtani is off at first with 2 away. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Standing in now, Byron Buxton. First pitch swinging here, and he doesn't get much of it as it's sent toward first. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Aroldis Chapman is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. First delivery to him.
Leading off for the Smokies, the catcher.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Count still at 1-2. Popped him up. Smith over to his left. 1 away. Now it'll be Corbin. Nick Solak steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. And he puts it on the ground to second. Scooped up. And there's out number 2. Trevor.
Now batting, shortstop.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, find a way right here. 2 outs. This guy has come in throwing bullets. If he can get this team into the dugout right here with another donut and they regroup, start passing the baton a little bit, we got ourselves some action.
0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Eric Gagne comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Gagne
from the stretch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
3-2 now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dominic Smith. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor. 3-1.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Anthony Santander. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. A swing and a high drive to right center field. A ball that's carrying. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one sort of ends like we expected it to. The higher-ranked team gets the victory and continues to move up the Diamond Dynasty rankings.
And tonight's ends is a 3-0 shutout win. Puerto Rico took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Corbin Burns takes home the win. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
We remind you to please drive home safely.
chillin' with this trio, get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
plate now, Hiroshi Random. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Behind 0-2 now.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question.
Belted high in the air out to left. Looking up is the left fielder. Still going back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Now that the left fielder.
Grounded back up the middle. Reined in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now that the second baseman.
Swing and a liner. But unfortunately, right at the shortstop for the second out. So now to the plate, Hiroshi Random. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Now that the center fielder, Elliott.
Here's a look over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Runners going. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer.
The left fielder, number 41, Lamont.
Runners on his way to third. Got him swinging. The throw.
You're down.
Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Now down. Third baseman, Jason Boswell.
He pulls this one into right. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-2.
Now batting, center fielder, John.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4. To second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. At the plate, Hiroshi Random.
The shortstop.
Bounce it to the left side.
Random.
Throw on to Davis, takes care of him, and that'll...
Leading off for the Bay Sox. Baseman.
Hit sharply on the ground. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. In now, Hiroshi Random.
The shortstop.
As he sends it on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Todd.
Hit hard on the ground to short. He's got it. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, shortstop.
Into the box now. Hiroshi, random. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. 1 run is scored. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. And he's safe. And he'll be out trying for the triple, but 3 runs.
The batter, the shortstop, Mason.
To short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is 12-9, the final in this one. The Flying Squirrels get the win despite 3 errors in the field.
Batting third, the shortstop.
At the plate now, Hiroshi, random, hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Tremaine is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting sixth, the catcher.
Hit on the ground out to short.
David.
Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Into the box, Hiroshi, random.
Hiroshi.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Tremaine able to track it down for the 3rd out.
Now batting, shortstop, Hiroshi.
To the plate now, Hiroshi, random, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 0-1 on its way. Line drive, base hit to right.
Ah, boy, way to swing the bat. Smoke that.
The batter, the designated
runner goes for second, and he'll step off. Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. He's running again. He loses him on ball 4.
The center fielder, number 6, Steven.
And strike 3 there.
The batter, the center fielder.
Rounded weakly to the left.
Tremaine.
Throw in time at first for route number 2.
Now batting, shortstop. Hiroshi.
Stepping in now, Hiroshi, random, and he puts it on the ground to second. Scooped up. Over to first, and that retires the side.
Leading off.
In now, Hiroshi, random. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone to lead off the inning.
The batter, the second baseman, Riley.
A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. A tag for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory.
Fans are
A 9-0 shootout final in this ball game. Richmond posted 15 total hits in the ball game. Caleb Berriger takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Spencer Watkins couldn't escape the fourth inning as he slapped with the loss. So now to the plate, Hiroshi Random. This will go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Elliott.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. He's running, but he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away.
The left fielder, the 31, Lamont.
Now both runners are breaking. Pops this one up. And that's in there. Base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Batting 7. The catcher.
Hit to short.
Taylor. David.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. At the plate, Hiroshi Random. As he drives a liner to right center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
Nice hit, nice hit. Now take a look around, see what they're playing.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And there he goes towards second. He swings and misses. Throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Now looking to throw back to second. And late reactions.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Hit back up the middle.
Also parted.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
Now batting, Hiroshi Random.
Standing in now, Hiroshi Random, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Hit hard to short, and that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit. 1 run scores, and the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-0 lead. The relay, and he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning.
The first baseman, number 9, Eli.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there.
Now batting, left fielder, Todd Azocardi.
Hit on the ground out to short. The throw pulls him off the bag. In a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired.
One time, right here.
Now batting, shortstop.
At the plate now, Hiroshi Random. And there's a base hit on the line. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Now batting, the center fielder, Elliott.
On the ground to short. This could be 2. The throw pulls him off the bag.
The bat, the left fielder.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. The second for 1. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes into...
Now batting, the center fielder, John.
Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. There's one on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point.
Now batting, second baseman, Ryland Bannon.
Sent on the ground out to second. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
Leading off, the shortstop, Hiroshi.
Stepping in now, Hiroshi Random.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Scooped up. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. 9-1 is the way this one ends. Look back.
This young player.
Two, the final score tonight. Richmond earned.
You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That's my
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now when I'm a great boss. Matter of fact, trying to be the cake boss. Fill up the bag. To the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it damn right.
4-0 the score this afternoon. The Bay Sox. Wells.
I feel like I'm gonna live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. God. Dead, you're on the car dealer. Just bought a demon. I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a car digger.
Just a good, clean, crisp game. And a quick one, too, to boot. Great pitching and defense on both sides. In this one.
First for the victorious home team. 6 runs, 8 hits, 3 errors. They left 6 runners on base.
And Tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout. The variant.
This is such an interesting.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform.
Blocks west of the Inner Harbor at Oriole. Striding in is Jackie Robinson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second base.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Robinson.
That's out to the gap in right center. It's down for at least a base hit. With his speed, perhaps more. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Batting second. The shortstop, Hiroshi.
Into the box now. Hiroshi Random as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Now the 0-1. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch. A pitch out. The throw. And that'll be in plenty of time and a perfect call on the pitch out there. The 2-1. Line towards center field. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Batting third, the left fielder, Mike.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He swings and sends it on a line to right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 2, Dominic.
To the plate now, Dominic Smith. A bullet to first base. But the runner is back to avoid the double play. Welcome inside beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Baltimore. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Chupacabras and the Orioles. It's Orioles baseball, and it's coming up next. And now here is Hiroshi Random, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And the pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Mullins is camped under this one, and very quickly one.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano, girl sweet like a mango. Gives a taste to the
We are under the lights this evening. So stepping in is Hiroshi Random. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. This is in the air out to right. Santander waits on it. One down. So here is Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman. Jackie.
Harvey gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the run is Santander. He gets there, and that's the second out. At the plate now is Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. Now to the plate here. Ryan Mount. Broadcasting live from Oriole Park. And stepping in, Hiroshi Random. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Chupacabras.
First offering.
Hiroshi Random.
Now that's popped up, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. There and
a Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The win.
We are getting closer day.
Ball four, take your base.
Look, it's easy. You don't have to look any further than the 5th inning to see where this game was decided. They put together a big rally and did everything down the stretch to secure this win.
A 7-0 shutout finals. The lead in the...
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of
When
his
you get to the AAA level,
batting third, the shortstop.
Into the box, Hiroshi, random, line towards center field. Martin is there, and they go down in a hurry here.
Ball four, take your base.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Sacramento Rivercats came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Silvino Bracho claims the win out of the pen, his first.
On base.
Ball four, take your base.
Batting third, the shortstop, Hiroshi Random.
At the plate, Hiroshi, random. In the dirt here. No movement on base. It's ball one. Figueroa at second. Basabe at first with no outs. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center.
Round it hard. Make the turn, make the turn.
And the runner is in from second. The relay throw. And now they'll at least get an out at third here as he's tagged out. But in now Hiroshi, random.
Hiroshi Random.
Here's a pop-up now. And he'll put it away now without much of a problem. 2 gone now here in the third. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Sacramento to the win.
Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase money in case. Clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, you had a show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, good in the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, why bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown. I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good in the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good in the show. Pick up the pace. 2 team ain't enough. 4 tie team is us. Man, I'm first, I'm second, I'm third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone, the alien beamed it up. Man, contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall, really feel fine. Worry about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light, that's just my sign. This what a ring like, if you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real, to do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi vena, vamos a olvidarnos de la pena, esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar, porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bombas para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's this world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers, I'm talking to my sources and my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
Continuing our MLB draft.
A minor league manager checks in with one of his players to discuss a launch plan for the young man's development.
Rolling along with a podcast and
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
Tons of runs in this one. The Cardinals scored in every single inning on the way to victory. Number 1 earns his first win of the season, turning in a very strong complete game effort. Joe Random permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. 19-0 the final tonight. Springfield Cardinals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Number 25 gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he allows only 1 hit in 9 full innings.
Drive home safely.
Tons of runs in this one. Springfield will be the talk of the game after this one, having launched 10 balls over the wall in total. Number 24 earns his first win of the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Joe Random only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that's a... Matt Vasker.
We hear all the time from people.
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
Ball
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence.
4 hours
Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
Tons of runs in this one.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And stepping in, Joe Random. Tons of runs in this one. Springfield took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Number 16 claims the win out of the pen, his first. Joe Random couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB. Tons of runs in this one. Springfield Cardinals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. And strikeout.
It's actually happening.
A prospect receives a check-in from his agent, who wants to make sure his client's career is being launched in a way that suits the young man's goals and ambitions.
Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip, pole position, low. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. fake. Yeah, they want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah, got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the captain out the bag. And long as the world's spending all the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hop, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock. Get the tip top, yeah, with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do them a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving.
Now to the plate, here is Joe Random. He'll lead things off here. Tons of runs in this one. Springfield posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Number 1 notches his 3rd win of the year, and it's a dandy, a complete game, 3-hit performance.
Drive home safely.
Tons of runs in this one. Springfield bring the head. 24.
Well, for a minute, it really looked like
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Well, for a minute, it really...
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches. This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on him.
Tons of runs in this one. Springfield came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. Number 25 notches his third win of the year, striking out 12 in the process. Tons of runs in this one. Springfield Cardinals post 30 hits. Number 24 wins his third of the day.
One of the most underappreciated...
Take your base.
Tons of runs in this one. The Cardinals, 27 hits and people on base all game long. Number 1 earned his 5th win of the year and recording 16 strikeouts along the way. Into the box, Joe Random. Tons of runs in this one. The Cardinals jumped out to an early lead in the win number.
Boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gives a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. In a place that I congo. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Bongo. My whole team really on deck. On deck like no flex. Make you feel to get checks. To get picks. Keep it looking at the next race. With the money, with the pound. Spent on deck like a bitch. Move fast like a bitch. Had the beat go. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good.
(30-2) in tonight's game. Spring. Tons of runs in this one. Springfield scored in every single inning on the way to victory. Number 1. Strike.
Three. Hey now.
11-0, the final shutout total in this one. The Cardinals led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Number 23 with his 4th win this season and recorded 19 strikeouts in this ball. the final tonight. The Cardinals put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Number 22 with his 4th win this. Random.